All right, guys, welcome to a windy Goliad High School. It's windy where I'm sitting. It's a cold wind, too. Getting ready for the JV girls 4x400 meter relay. I'm sorry, 4x100 meter relay. Getting ready to start the show here. And we're going to pass along some results from the field events today. Starting with, while the girls are getting ready to go here, starting with shot put in JV division, Malachi DeBose wins 5th place with a throw of 35 feet 5 inches. Congratulations, Malachi. Over on the girls' side, discus for JV girls, Leah Brown with a 6th place finish, 75 feet 1 inch. So congratulations, Leah. In the high jump for JV girls, Aline Greenlee jumps 8 feet, and I'm not sure that she placed. I'm sorry, that's pole vault. I was going to say, if she jumped 8 feet, she got the world record. But no, that's pole vault. 8 feet for Aline Greenlee. And for high jump for the JV boys, Cullen Royal with a 5'6" jump. And I'm sure that was a place because they wouldn't have been on the results here if it wasn't. 4x100 meter relay JV girls. In lane 1 we'll have Cuero. Lane 2 will be Refugio, Allie Johnston, Khalees Valdivia, Ana Garcia, Cheyenne Gutierrez. Lane 3 Runge. Lane 4 Ingleside. Lane 5 Goliad. Lane 6 Falls City. Lane 7 Sinton. And lane 8 Rockport. We thank everybody for joining us today. Had softball on this morning. Lady Cats dropped 2 games today. We'll be back at it tomorrow morning. We'll be playing Falls City and Charlotte, so we hope you can join us tomorrow. Bobcat baseball won their first game today, 8-1 over Three Rivers. They're currently playing right now up in the Kennedy tournament, and they are facing George West. I got a green flag on the second leg over there. Still got a white flag over there on the third leg, and a white flag on the fourth leg over here. We'll get to some varsity field event results here in just a few seconds. But I think we're ready to go here. And that's going to be a false start, first start of the day. So we'll come back, line it up, and do it again. In the varsity field events today, we had a record in Refugio fall. We'll get to that here shortly. If you hadn't seen the Facebook post, we'll tell you all about it here in just a few minutes. I'll say congratulations to that young lady for breaking that record. Been held since 1996. Long time ago. All right, Refugio in lane number 2.
And we're off.
That is Allie Johnston on the first leg here. Looks like Jocelyn Casares. No, that's Ana Garcia. I'm sorry. Excuse me. And Ana is going to hand it off to looks like Cheyenne Gutierrez on the last leg there, the anchor. And it looks like Rafario will pull up in third place here for the JV girls. That's going to bring us up to the varsity girls coming up.
Judges, if you can just send somebody across to let the finish line know who's DQ'd.
First track meet, guys, we don't have all the graphics ready to go. But we'll have them next time, I guarantee it. Looks like we have a red flag on the fourth turn. We'll get to figure out what that is here in just a second. Hopefully, maybe. Okay, varsity girls coming up. In lane number 2, we're going to have Rockport. Lane 3 will be Goliad. Lane 4, Caitlin Brown, Ayana Brown, Jasmine Howard, Jazalyn Lewis, team of Rafario. Lane number 5, Fall City. Lane 6, Ingleside. And lane 7, Sinton.
Varsity girls 4x100 relay, running at a record set in 2024 by Rafario, 48.7.
The record for this event is held by Rafario, set last year.
Curve 2 is ready to go.
With a 48.7. All right, Rafario's in lane number 3. Excuse me, lane number 4. That is Ayana Brown on the first leg there. Hands it to Caitlin Brown. Caitlin hands it to Jazalyn Lewis. And Lewis is going to hand it off to Jasmine Howard. And that is Fall City right next to Jasmine. And it looks like Rafario's going to edge her out. And Howard does. Rafario comes in first in the sprint relay for the varsity girls. Those two competitors right there going 1 and 2 are going to be battling out tomorrow on the softball field, guys, on the first game. Be sure you check it out. Brings us up to the JV boys. And Rafario will not have a team in this event.
We'll have 2 heats, running at a record set 2012 by Yoakum, 45.6.
So lane 2 will be Rockport, lane 3 Ingleside, lane 4 Goliad, lane 5 Cuero, lane 6 Stockdale. This is the first of 2 heats.
Curve judges, are you ready? Curve 3 is still. Now they're ready. We're good to go, Mr. Stark.
Oh! Well, having trouble handing the baton off.
Heat 2, Fall City in lane 3, Bungie in lane 4, Three Rivers in lane 5,
All right.
Oak in lane 6.
Heat number 2 for the JV boys. In lane 3, we'll have Fall City. Lane 4, Runge. Lane 5, Three Rivers. And lane 6, Poth. Let's see some earlier results from the varsity field events. Sierra Tilley breaks a record in the discus today, referral record held since 1996 by Lemetria Green by 1 inch, 144 feet 3 inches. So we want to say congratulations to Sierra on her new record.
Curves ready.
All right. Get this race going. We'll get to some more field events. Three Rivers in the red. And that is Poth in the lead there. Three Rivers coming up third. That brings us to the varsity boys. Heat number 1 in lane 2, we'll have Rockport. Lane 3, Fabian Garcia, Jordan King, Xander Wills, Michael Brown, team of Refugio. Lane number 4, Goliad. Lane 5, Sinton. Lane 6, Ingleside. The record for this event held by Refugio. With a time of 42.49 set last year. We graduated a huge track class last year. Trying to get back to the state meet this year. Some more field event results. In the shot put, Sierra Tilley wins first place for the throw of 43 feet, 3.5 inches. So congratulations, Sierra, for the shot put win. Long jump. Jazayla Lewis jumps to a 4th place finish with 16 feet, and I didn't catch the rest of it when they announced it a few minutes ago. But Jasmine Howard comes in 2nd place with a 17 1.5 inch jump. So congratulations, ladies, for those 2 wins there. Places anyway. Pole vault, Hallie Greenlee, 8 foot 6 inches for 2nd place. And here we go for the sprint relay varsity boys. Jordan King leading it off for Refugio. Michael Brown gets the handoff. Going to hand it to Fabian Garcia. And Fabian's going to hand it to Xander Wills. There comes Xander. And Refugio comes up 3rd in heat number 1.
Results of the varsity girls 4x100 relay. 6th place, Ingleside. 5th place, Goliad. 4th place, Rockport. Finishing 3rd in a time of 52.03, Sinton. 2nd place, Falls City at a time of 50.73. Our varsity girls 4x100 champion. The team from Refugio at a time of 50.59.
Refugio varsity girls with a 50.59 win in the 4x100 meter relay. Congratulations, girls. In heat number 2 here for the varsity boys sprint relay, lane 3 will be Three Rivers, lane 4 Cuero, lane 5 Stockdale, and lane 6 Falls City. This year's district meet for 31 2A track is going to be held in Three Rivers. So these guys right here on the track you'll see again in April.
Ready to go, Mr. Sarge.
Fall City, and over in lane number 6, you'll see them again most likely at regionals. That'll be held at Texas A&M Kingsville, and we'll be right there to bring it to you. Yep, starter put them back down.
Finish 2nd call for the 800 meter run. First call for the 100 meter hurdles, 110 hurdles.
Heat number 2, sprint relay, varsity boys. Three Rivers in the white tops, red shorts. And it's going to be Three Rivers. Wins it, heat number 2.
Results of the JV boys, 4x100. 6th place, Stockdale. 5th place, Goliad. 4th place, Cuero. 3rd place, a time of 47.85, Rockport. Finishing 2nd, Poe, a time of 47.72. The JV boys champion, Ingleside, 47.05.
This is the 800-meter run for the JV girls. Referral will have one participant. Well, she's scheduled to run, but I don't see her on the track. So maybe they scratched her.
We need a car judge over by the GT building for the 800-meter run. JV girls will be running at a record set 2012 up Ordowski of Yoakum, 235.3.
Let's get to some more field events for varsity boys. Over on the triple jump side, 4th place finish, Corey Oliver. And I don't have a distance, but the 1st place finisher, freshman, Referral High School, Nehemiah Cavazos, with a jump of 40 feet 10 inches. Congratulations, boys. On the long jump side, Corey Oliver with a 20-foot, 3.5-foot jump. Good enough for 3rd place. Congratulations, Corey. Over on discus, Colton Taylor throws 150 feet 4.5 inches. Good enough for 2nd place. And varsity boys shot put, Jordan King, 49 feet even, 4th place. Colton Taylor, 44 feet 9 inches. Good enough for 6th place. Congratulations, guys. And that rounds out field events. This is the JV girls 800-meter run currently taking place at the moment. Referral had a competitor in the race, but I don't see her out there. We'll see if she comes around here. It's Sienna Brown for Referral. And I don't see her out there.
Here are your results for the varsity boys 4x100 relay. 6th place, Stockdale. 5th place, Three Rivers. 4th place, Ingleside. Finishing 3rd, the time of 44.39, Referral.
Referral gets 3rd in the 4x100-meter relay.
The time of 44.35. Our varsity boys 4x100 relay champions, Goliad.
Goliad wins the sprint relay.
3.
And looks like we got young lady in second place kicking it on here. I think she started maybe just a little too late. That brings us to the varsity girls. Referral will have one competitor. It'll be Adriana Lara.
Running in a record set in 2010 by Roy of Pulaches with a time of 2:23.9.
All right, here we go. Lara trying to work her way up to the front. Currently in second in this first lap. Lara currently in fifth on the backstretch of the last lap. Leader's coming around turn 3 right now. And coming into turn 4. Lara kicks it on. Now in fourth. Passes third. And it's going to be a photo finish there for third place. And we'll move into JV boys.
up, we have a large new booth.
And it says that Refugio will have 3 competitors in this event.
Burning their record set in 2020 by Gomez and Stockdale. 212.6.
I think I see them all 3 down there. It'll be Brennan Moya, Carlos Silva, Alejandro Jimenez. And the whole pack is off. There's a lot of them out there.
We need the hurdle engineers warmed up. If you are assigned to hurdles tonight, then we'll need everybody's help. Hurdle engineers, you can report to the stations where the hurdles are.
Now we'll have the varsity boys.
You guys setting the hurdles up, leave the first 3 lanes open.
And Refugio will not have a competitor in the varsity boys division. But from our district, we have 3 from 3 Rivers.
Varsity boys, 8 3 run. Running at a record set
Thank everybody for watching with us tonight. And who's been watching all day with us, guys. Thank you so much. We'll do it again tomorrow. All right, gentlemen, way out there on that outside lanes, out to you. Quick start. And now he's cut in on the inside. Young man from Three Rivers currently in second place. Coming down the back stretch, second lap here, the 800-meter run. And the final 100 meters.
Coach Spurlock, there should be 8 hurdles in that corner over there where you're standing looking. I think some of them might be on the field.
That brings us to the 100-meter hurdles for JV girls. There will be 2 heats. First heat, lane 2 will be Stockdale. Lane 3, Goliad. Lane 4, Goliad. Lane 5, Goliad. Lane 6, Poth. And lane 7, Ingleside.
First call, 100-meter dash.
That'd be the JV girls 100-meter hurdles.
All hurdlers and 100-meter dash people need to report to the north end of the field. We're going to be running with the wind towards the finish line at the finish stand. JV girls 100-meter hurdles will be running at a record set in 2008 by Meeks of Calhoun, 17.2. We'll have 2 heats.
two heats here in the 100-meter hurdles for JV girls.
Results of the JV girls 800-meter run. 6th place, Alemán of Cuero. 5th place, Humphreys of Ingleside. 4th place, Martinez of Ingleside. Finishing 3rd in a time of 2:55.27, Harper Staten of Cuero. In 2nd place, Landry Hayden of Sinton in a time of 2:54.7. And our JV girls 800 champ, Mason Scherer of Sinton, 2:52.05.
All right, starter has the pistol in the air. Heat number 1, there's no competitor from Refugio. Heat number 2, there will be.
Hurdle setters, check your hurdle flights, make sure they're all straight.
All right, heat number 2.
In the 2nd heat,
In lane number 2 will be Ingleside.
JV.
Lane 3, Cuero. Lane 4, Allie Johnston, Refugio. Lane 5, Cuero. Lane 6, Cuero.
Mr. Shane Davis, will you please answer the phone?
And guys, I want to spin the camera here and let you look at the sunset behind us. It's beautiful. All right, heat number 2, JV girls, 100-meter hurdles coming up. Well, Refugio has a competitor. That's Hallie Greenlee. In the first heat, she wasn't on the heat sheet, and there now she shows up on the heat sheet. I guess it refreshed. So Hallie Greenlee, lane number 1, brings us to heat number 2.
Next up will be heat 2. Hurdle engineers, you need to report to your stations. Hurdle engineers, report to your stations.
Well, apparently there was a temporary lag in internet service because now I got my green light back. I hope everybody can see it online. But my other iPad did not update the heat sheets there. That was Hallie Greenlee that just ran that 100-meter hurdles for Varsity girls. You can actually rewind on the stream there on the YouTube. You can rewind it back, watch the race. Hallie's in lane number 1. Technology. You can't win with it. It's just the way it is. And we do the best we can. They do have Wi-Fi here at the stadium, but apparently for the guests you got to have a password. All right, heat number 2. Nobody from Refugio running this race.
Hey guys, we're going to move all the hurdles towards the finish line. Okay? No, towards the finish line. That's the other direction.
And that brings us to the 110-meter hurdles for the JV boys coming up.
So the blue triangle is pointed in the direction of the finish line. And go up 2 notches. Go up 2 notches. And we'll take the last flight of hurdles off. There you go.
In lane number 2 for JV boys, got Trevino Acuero in lane 2, lane 3 Fernandez Ingleside, lane 4 Bettis of Cuero, lane 5 Naranjo Goliad, lane 6 Gum of Goliad, and lane number 7 Stefan Gutierrez from Refugio.
Second place, Caitlin Poth of Poth, 231.72. Our varsity girls champion in the 800-meter run, Brooklyn Albert of Poth, in a new record time, 2:23.12.
And it sounded like Adriana Lara won the, or not won, but got 3rd place in the 800-meter run for varsity girls. First heat, JV boys 110-meter hurdles coming up.
Okay, hurdle engineers, you did a good job. Stay next to your flight of hurdles, because I promise you there will be some hit in this race.
All the hurdle technicians are finishing up.
Running at a record set in 2008 by Burke of Yoakum.
And it looks like they are all finished up. So we'll get this race started here in just a second.
800-meter results. 6th place, Davis of Sinton. 5th place, Thole from Rockport. 4th place, Bustos from Ingleside. Finishing 3rd, Christian Carrillo of Ingleside in a time of 2:26.34. 2nd place, Charles Trevino of Ingleside, 2:22.49. And our JV boys 800 champion, Chester Darby of Rockport, 2:21.36.
And we'll have all of the results on the Refugio Sports Network Facebook page tonight, as well as all the scores from around the district, all the tournaments being played. We'll have all that for you tonight. Heat number 1, Gutierrez in lane number 7. Gutierrez currently in the lead, stepping over the hurdles as he goes over them. And it looks like he comes in first here in heat number 1. That brings us to heat number 2. Heat number 2, lane 2, Wallace of Fall City. Lane 3, Botello of Sinton. Lane 4, Dominguez of Ingleside. Lane 5, Rhines from Sinton. Lane 6, Frazier from Rockport. And in lane 7, Weotrick from Poth. Here we go, heat number 2 underway. And that does it for the hurdles. Oh, nope. Now we got varsity boys, excuse me. Varsity boys, 110-meter hurdles. In lane number 2, here in the first heat, we have Marie of Cuero. Lane 3, Landon from Goliad. I'm not even going to foul up that last name. Lane 4, Franklin of Goliad. Lane 5, Keelan Brown of Refugio. Lane 6, Corey Oliver of Refugio, running side by side. In lane 7, James Green of Goliad.
Two heats.
Yeah, I'll just call him by his first name. I don't want to goof up that name. All right, heat number 1, 110-meter hurdles, varsity boys. Brown and Oliver. Oliver has been scratched. And it looks like Keelan comes in third.
Varsity boys results in the 800-meter run. 6th place, Kurtz of Stockdale. 5th place, Davis of Ingleside. 4th place, Huerta of Ingleside. Finishing third in a time of 2:11.15, Gabriel Aguilar of Goliad. 2nd place, in a time of 2:06.64, Diego Albizu of Three Rivers. And our varsity boys 800 champion, Reese Mangum of Goliad, 2:04.25.
All right, heat number 2, lane 2, Green of Stockdale. Lane 3, Hill of Cuero. Lane 4, Carriger from Poth. Lane 5, Ward of Cuero. And in lane 6, Snyder of Rockport. And it looks like a Rockport's in the lead. And that's it for the 110-meter hurdles. Now we got the 100-meter dash coming up, but before we show you that, we're going to take a quick break. Be right back, guys. Stay with us. Thanks for watching. Be right back.
I want to challenge you to do a better job.
Refugio County Federal Credit Union, founded in 1958, is a federally insured, member-owned, not-for-profit financial institution whose purpose is to promote the financial well-being of its members. We serve the 3 school districts in Refugio County, which include Refugio ISD, Woodsboro ISD, and Oswell-Tivoli ISD. It's our goal to offer higher rates on savings and lower rates on loans. One of our strengths has always been our care and concern for members and their families. Our whole philosophy of business is based on member service.
You're watching your home for Bobcats Athletics. This is the Refugio Sports Network.
All right, back here, Goliad High School, getting ready for the 100-meter dash for the JV girls.
Second place, bring in Valentine of Stockdale.
And it looks like Refugio will have a competitor.
Girls 100-meter champion, Allie Johnston of Refugio.
Allie Johnston wins the 100-meter hurdles for JV girls. So congratulations, Allie. Here for the 100-meter dash, the heat sheet says that in lane number 1 we have Khalees Valdivia of Refugio, but I don't think that's Khalees Valdivia out there in lane number 1. Lane 2, Guevara of Poth. Lane 3, Ramirez of Poth. Lane 4, McNeil Runge. Lane 5, Nelson of Poth. Lane 6, Cheyenne Gutierrez of Refugio. And in lane 7, Moy of Falls City. First of 4 heats. Gutierrez comes up second.
JV girls 100-meter dash, running at a record set in 2011 by Della Garza of Goliad at 12.8.
Heat number 2.
Heats in this event.
JV girls 100-meter dash coming up. In lane 1, Vigil of Stockdale, but looks like she's been scratched because I don't see anybody in lane number 1. Lane 2, Robinson of Sinton. Lane 3, Alanese of Falls City. Lane 4, Golick of Falls City. Lane 5, Jocelyn Casares of Refugio. But that's not Jocelyn Casares. Well, they really messed up the sheets tonight. Lane 6, McIntosh of Ingleside in lane 7 for what it's worth. But nobody's out there. Bland of Cuero. I just go by what's on the computer, guy, on the iPad. That's all I can go by. It looks like a young lady in lane number 7 is from Cuero. That's Brooklyn Bland from Cuero. I'm assuming. All right, here we go. Heat number 2. Casares, lane 5 is empty, so that's where Casares was. And it looks like lane number 2 is going to win. That's Robinson of Sinton. Brings us to heat number 3. Oh, the young lady that's in lane number 2, well, the heat sheet says, oh yeah, she's from Runge, so that's right. That's Ianta from Runge. Staten from Cuero, lane 3, has been scratched. Torres of Ingleside in lane 4. Esquivel from Sinton in lane 5. Correa from Stockdale, lane 6. And McBurney Grosh from Rockport in lane 7. JV girls, heat number 3, 100-meter dash. Yeah, that was lane number 4, Ingleside.
Varsity girls 100-meter hurdles. 6th place, Greenlee of Refugio. 5th place, Gordon of Fall City. 4th place,
Greenlee comes in 6th place for the 100-meter hurdles, varsity girls.
Sydney Barton of Rockport. Finishing 2nd in a time of 15.39. Ashley Wood of Goliad. And a varsity girls 100-meter champion, Logan Wood of Rockport.
Here, heat number 4, we'll have lane number 1, looks like Valdivia of Refugio. So they've put her in heat number 4 here. Lane 2, Anderson of Cuero. Lane 3, Green of Rockport. Lane 4, Freeman of Sinton. Lane 5, Williams, Ingleside. Lane 6, Molina, Sinton. Lane 7, Vera, Stockdale. And that does it for JV girls.
Next up will be the varsity girls.
Comes up varsity girls.
We'll be running at a record set in 2016 by Pruitt of Edna, 12.2.
Varsity girls, lane number 1, Roberts of Rockport. Lane 2, Gisellen Lewis of Refugio. Lane 3, Saunders, Rockport. Lane 4, Wiatrick, Fall City. Lane 5, Cervantes of Sinton. Lane 6, Jasmine Howard of Refugio. Lane 7, Crawford, Fall City. And in lane 8, Hembry of Goliad. First of 3 heats. All right, Lewis in lane 2, Howard in lane 6. Howard and Lewis out to fast starts. Howard wins. Looks like Lewis comes in second.
Results of the JV boys 110 hurdles. 6th place, Beatrice of Poth. 5th place, Boteo of Seton. 4th place, Gum of Goliad. Finishing third in a time of 18.67. Camilo Perez of Cuero. 2nd place, a time of 18.39. Robert Fernandez of Ingleside. Our JV boys 110 champion, Stephen Gutierrez of Refugio, 18.33.
Stefan Gutierrez with an 18.33 run in the 110-meter hurdles wins. So congratulations, Stefan. Here in heat number 2, Castillo of Poth is in lane 1. Lane 2, Flores of Sinton. Lane 3, Kirkpatrick of Rockport. Lane 4, Arizola from Goliad. Lane 5, Mendez, Goliad. Lane 6, Laskowski, Fall City. Lane 7, Granados, Ingleside. And in lane 8, Chavez of Stockdale. Looks like lane 7 was scratched. And looks like lane 8 is the winner here.
Varsity boys 110 hurdle results. 6th place, Isaac Ward, Cuero. 5th place, Snyder of Rockport. 4th place, Jackson Marie of Cuero.
Heat number 3.
Time of 16.19. Keelan Brown of Refugio.
Keelan Brown wins 3rd place on 110-meter hurdles. Congratulations, Keelan.
Our Varsity boys 110 champion, Lamont Franklin of Goliad.
Heat 3, Eppard from Ingleside in lane 1. Ferris from Cuero, lane 2. Yanta from Poth, lane 3. Grayman from Cuero in lane 4. Garibay from Ingleside, lane 5. Gale from Cuero, lane 6. And Deason from Sinton in lane 7. I want to thank everybody for watching. I'd like to thank our sponsors that help us out along the way and all of our donors. Without your donations, it's hard to get to the next event. And guys, we've streamed over 300 or 200 events already this season. Still going strong. Looks like young lady from Cuero's out to a big lead. That brings us to JV boys. First of 4 heats coming up.
JV boys 100-meter dash. Running at a record set in 2009 by Brown of Hallisville, 11.2.
Okay, heat number 1. We have Roman of Ingleside at lane number 1. Lane 2, Tyler Flores of Goliad. Lane 3, Gonzalez of Poth. Lane 4, Neville of Poth. Lane 5, Rojas from Goliad. Lane 6, Jarzombeck from Goliad. Lane 7, Denson of Cuero. And in lane 8, I don't see him out there, CJ McLean of Refugio. Looks like he may be a scratch. No, there he is. I see him. He's there. That's heat number 1. Heat number 2 coming up. In lane number 1 for heat number 2, we have Gonzalez of Stockdale. Lane 2, Flores of Stockdale. Lane 3, Figueroa of Poth. Lane 4, Rich Carillas of Refugio. Lane 5, John Blake Mergerza of Refugio. Lane 6, Lopez, Ingleside. Lane 7, Pullen, Cuero. And lane 8, Salazar from Runge. Wind feels like it's picked up here in Goliad. It's a cold, cool wind. Zacarias is out to a lead. John Blake McGurst is right behind him. 1 and 2 here in heat number 2.
Results of the JV girls 100-meter dash. 6th place, Vera of Stockdale. 5th place, Ramirez of Poth. 4th place, Gutierrez of Refugio.
Cheyenne Gutierrez 4th place in the 100-meter dash for JV girls.
Brooklyn Bland of Cuero. 2nd place, in a time of 13:83. Jalen McNeil of Runge. Our JV girls 100-meter champion, Brooke Robinson of Sinton, 13.72.
Heat number 3 for JV boys. Maddox of Ingleside, lane 1. Moses of Rockport, lane 2. Camacho, Rockport, lane 3. Keller from Cuero in lane number 4. Naranjo from Runge, lane 5. Garcia, Runge, lane 6. Jennings in lane 7 from Rockport. And Best from Sinton, lane number 8. And it looks like lane 8. That's Best from Sinton. And heat number 4 coming up for JV boys. In lane 1, Gonzalez of Sinton. Lane 2, Felix of Fall City. Lane 3, Davis of Sinton. Lane 4, Cruz of Fall City. Lane 5, Prushnicki from Three Rivers. Lane 6, Morowitz from Fall City. And lane 7, Castillo of Stockdale. And we got a false start. So we'll line it up, do it again. Lane 7 wins this one. Now we move to Varsity boys. In heat number 1, Paxton Solis from Three Rivers.
Varsity boys,
Lane 2, Nehemiah Cavazos of Refugio.
2010 by Green.
Lane 3, Perry of Goliad. Lane 4, Hughes of Sinton. Lane 5, Crouch of Goliad. Lane 6, Contreras of Ingleside. And in lane 7, Xander Wills of Refugio. And it looks like lane number 4, Hughes of Sinton.
His son just ran into
Heat number 2 coming up.
at their conference meet, and he ran a 45.2 quarter mile in the winning effort. That's a great job. Congratulations, Coach.
And heat number 2, lane number 2, Alvarado of Rockport. Lane 3, Ray Lewis of Refugio. Lane 4, Sawyer, Ingleside. Lane 5, Taylor of Rockport. Lane 6, Rucker of Stockdale. And in lane 7, Sierra of Ingleside.
Just another note about that. Cutler Zamzo was on the A&M mile relay team last year that won nationals in the NCAA. So I think Coach Zamzo is ready to go.
Okay. Heat number 2, Ray Lewis. Lane number 3. Young man from Rockport, Peyton Taylor, takes that heat. Heat number 3 coming up.
Results of the varsity girls 100 meter dash. 6th place.
We're going to get some results first of varsity girls 100 meter dash.
4th place, Beatrice of Falls City. Finishing 3rd in a time of 13.04. Taryn Gale of Cuero. 2nd place in a time of 12.99. Jay-Z Lynn Lewis of Refugio.
Zaylin Lewis,
And our varsity girls 100 meter
2nd place.
champion, Jasmine Howard of Refugio, 12.71.
Jasmine Howard wins with a 12.71 varsity girls 100 meter dash. Zaylin Lewis with a 12.99 comes in 2nd. Heat number 3, Johnson of Cuero in lane 2. Lane 3, Hacker of Stockdale. Lane 4, Timpone from Cuero. Lane 5, Keown from Rockport. Lane 6, Strecker, Cuero. Lane 7, Shepherd of Three Rivers. Lane 4 wins heat number 3. And 4th and final heat for varsity boys 100 meter dash. In lane number 2,
JV boys
we'll have
100 meter
Wilson
dash.
of Falls City.
Results, 6th place, Farias of Refugio. 5th place, Flores of Goliad.
Right after these results.
4th place, Gonzalez of Poth. Finishing 3rd in a time of 12.12, Andrew Castillo of Stockdale. 2nd place, Brody Neville of Poth in a time of 11.99. And our JV boys champion in the 100 meter dash, Trey Rojas of Goliad, 11.95.
So lane 2, Wilson of Falls City. Lane 3, Green of Sinton. Lane 4, Jurgaitis, Falls City. Lane 5, Larson, Poth. Lane 6, Bordowski, Fall City. And in lane 7, Rivera, Stockdale. Next up, we got the 4x2 100-meter relay for JV girls coming up. All right, 4x2 coming up. We'll take another quick break while we get the relay teams in line. We'll be right back, guys. Stay with us.
For the past 5 years, the Refugio ISD Education Foundation has been proudly supporting our teachers, students, and administrators, awarding over $185,000 in grants to make a difference in our schools. And it's all thanks to our community and RHS alumni. Each year, we count on fundraising and donations to keep these grants going strong. That's where you come in. Our Friends of the Foundation campaign gives alumni, friends of Refugio ISD, and the community a chance to make easy monthly gifts to support our schools, either by credit card or straight from your bank account. This fall, we've got something new. Our goal is to sign up 30 new donors. And as a thank you, each one will receive a special gift. Whether it's $10 a month or $100, every bit counts towards making a big impact on our teachers and students. Ready to help? Visit the Refugio ISD Education Foundation website or find us on Facebook to see how you can contribute your tax-deductible gift today. Together, we're building a brighter future for the students and teachers in Refugio ISD.
Renegade Services is the largest independent provider of case toll services in the North American oil and gas market. Renegade operates in all major oil and gas basins in the United States and is industry recognized as the premier case toll completion service provider. Renegade offers professional, experienced personnel with a focus on automated well site services, fit-for-purpose wireline safety equipment, environmental evaluation technology, well integrity evaluation, production services, and plug and abandonment services. All carried out in an efficient and safe manner to produce operational excellence and customer satisfaction. Renegade has local offices and service centers all over the United States. Proud to support the Refugio Bobcats and Lady Cats.
You're watching your home for Bobcats Athletics. This is the Refugio Sports Network.
Back here in Goliad. It's a cool evening. Getting ready for the 4x2 100-meter relay. There's going to be 2 heats. First heat in lane number 2. Jocelyn Casares, Allie Johnston, Kendall Gonzalez, Ana Garcia, the team of Refugio. Lane 3, the team of Poth. Lane 4, Fall City. Lane 5, Goliad. And lane 6, Runge.
Ready to go, Mr. Starter.
All right, looks like we're ready to go. Looks like Johnston will start it off for Refugio. Kendall Gonzalez with the second leg right here. Jocelyn Casares, third leg. And the last leg, Ana Garcia. Takes us to the varsity girls. I'm sorry, heat number 2. Excuse me. Heat number 2 in lane 3, Stockdale. Lane 4, Cuero. Lane 5, Rockport. And in lane 6, Sinton. Varsity softball tomorrow. We'll have it on the air for you right around, I believe, 11:20. Against Falls City, and then again at 1:20, something like that, against Charlotte. I'm looking at the exact times right now.
Results of the varsity boys 100-meter dash. 6th place, Taylor of Rockport. 5th place, Perry of Goliad. 4th place, Wills of Refugio. Finishing 3rd in a time of 11.68, Paxton Solis of Three Rivers. Finishing 2nd in a time of 11.53, Mark Crouch of Goliad. Our varsity boys 100-meter champion, Sean Hughes of Sinton. 11:23.
Xander Wales comes in fourth on the 100-meter dash.
Curve 2, are you ready? Curve 2 is ready.
Okay, so the Lady Cats play tomorrow, 11:40, and then again at 1:20. We'll have it live for you on YouTube. Yep, now we have varsity girls coming up. Varsity girls coming up next.
Varsity girls 4x200. Running at a record set in 2017, Goliad 142.8.
All right, here we go for varsity girls 4x200 meter relay. In lane 3 we have Goliad. Lane 4, Falls City. Lane 5, team of Refugio consisting of Jasmine Howard, Jazalyn Lewis, Kaylee Collins, and Caitlin Brown. And in lane 6, Stockdale. Looks like Collins will start us off. Collins is going to hand it off to Caitlin Brown. Brown will hand the baton off to Jasmine Howard. And Howard's going to hand the baton off to Jazalyn Lewis. Fall City overtakes Refugio. And will come in first place. Lewis will cross the finish line second, heat number 1. That brings up heat number 2. In lane 2 will be Poth. Lane 3, Rockport. Lane 4, Sinton. Lane 5, Cuero. And in lane 6, Ingleside.
Lane 2 we have Poth. Lane 3 Rockport. Lane 4 Sinton. Lane 5 Cuero. And lane 6 Ingleside.
Next up, we got the JV boys, 4x2. And it doesn't look like Refugio will have a competitor or a team in that race.
Waiting on the curve, Judge. Curve 2, are you ready? We're ready to go.
Heat 2 of 2. Varsity girls 4x2. Sinton's making a push. And she pulls into first place. Sinton Cuero here in heat number 2.
4x200 meter relay. 6th place, Fall City. 5th place, Poth. 4th place, Stockdale. Finishing 3rd, Rungy in a time of 2:01.87. 2nd place, Cuero in a time of 2 minutes, 0.91 seconds. Our JV girls 4x200 meter relay champion, team from Sinton, 158.73.
JV boys 4x200 meter relay. Lane number 2, Goliad.
4x200 relay.
Lane 3, Rockport. Lane 4, Cuero. Lane 5, Ingleside. And lane 6, Stockdale.
With 2 heats of this event.
2 heats.
Curve 2, let me know when you're ready. We're ready to go.
Let's hope that young man's okay. That's going to bring up the varsity boys. In lane 2, we'll have Three Rivers. Lane 3, Rockport. Lane 4, Cuero. Lane 5, team consisting of Keelan Brown, Carson Herring, Nehemiah Cavazos, Xander Wills, Refugio. Lane 6, Ingleside. Looks like Carson Herring will start us off here in the 4x2.
Varsity boys 4x200 meter relay. Running at a record set in 2012 by Yoakum, 130.1. Third judge, are you ready? White flag, we're ready to go.
Refugio, lane number 5. Carson Herring going to hand the baton off to Keelan Brown. Keelan will hand off to Nehemiah Cavazos. Nehemiah had to stop and wait for the baton. Lost some ground on that one. He'll hand it off to Xander Wills. And Refugio comes in 5th on heat number 1.
Heat 2.
Heat number 2, lane 3, Stockdale. Lane 4, Sinton. Lane 5, Goliad. Lane 6, Falls City.
Lane 5, Goliad. Lane 6, Falls City. This is your third and final call for the 400 meter dash. Second call, 300 meter hurdles.
Heat number 2 of 2. for varsity boys. 4x200 meter relay.
Girls 4x200 meter relay.
400 meter dash up
Sixth
next.
place, Rockport. 5th place, Cuero. 4th place, Sinton. 3rd place, Stockdale in a time of 150.76. 2nd place, Refugio, 148.93. The varsity girls 4x2 champion, Falls City, 147.5.
Refugio comes in second in the 4x200 meter varsity girls.
Curve 2 is ready.
All right, heat number 2 up next. 4x200 meter varsity boys.
Meter dash, please report.
Up next, 400 meter dash for JV girls. Lane 1, we're going to have Mendoza for Runge. Lane 2, Ellis Sinton.
2 heats to the JV girls.
Lane 3, Cheshire of Fall City.
Running at a record
Lane 4, Powlick,
17 by
Fall City. Lane 5, Sienna Brown, Refugio. Lane 6, Howell, Fall City. Lane 7, Cruz, Cuero. In lane 8, Holder of Poth. And Sienna Brown finishes the 400-meter dash. JV girls. Heat number 2 coming up for the JV girls division. Lane 1 will have Garcia of Three Rivers. Lane 2, Lopez of Poth. Lane 3, Wade of Cuero. Lane 4, Mount Martinez, Sinton. Lane 5, Staten, Cuero. Lane 6, Esquivel, Sinton. And in lane 7, Faith Collins of Ingleside. Be sure to check out Frill Sports Network Facebook page tonight. We'll have all the results. Well, the referral results anyway. And we'll have the scores from around the district sometime this evening. It brings up varsity girls. 400-meter dash. Varsity girls. 3 heats. In the first heat, we'll have Lee from Falls City in lane 1. Chavez, Stockdale, lane 2. Lankford from Sinton, lane 3. Davis of Sinton in lane 4. Shabai of Rockport, lane 5. Jaime from Rockport, lane 6. And Adriana Lara of Refugio, lane 7.
Lane 8 still open, Coach. Varsity girls 400-meter dash, laying a record 2011 of Perry Goliad, 57.1. Results of the JV boys 4x200-meter relay. 6th place, Ingleside. 5th place, Stockdale. 4th place, Rockport. Finishing 3rd in a time of 1:42.01. Three Rivers. In second place, Cuero in a time of 1:41.5. And our 4x200 meter relay JV champions, Poth, in a time of 1:40.94.
Lara comes in 5th here in heat number 1. Heat 2, lane 2, Morales, Rockport. Lane 3, Simmons of Fall City. Lane 4, Bada of Sinton. Lane 6, Knoll of Fall City. Lane number 7, Clem of Stockdale. Lane 7, Rodriguez of Cuero. And a false start. Well, they got him moved over, looks like. I don't know what's going on. I don't have a lane 1 on my heat sheet. Maybe they combined heat 2 and 3, maybe. Looks like we got 3 Rivers in lane number 1.
Results of the varsity boys 4x200 meter relay. 5th place, Goliad. Well, it was a tie for 5th place between Goliad and Rockport. 4th place, Stockdale. 3rd place, Ingleside, in time of 1:34.3. 1:34.35. 2nd place, Three Rivers, 1:34.30. And our varsity boys champions, Sinton, 1:33.1.
So I guess they combined the last 2 heats here with the 400 meter dash. Brings up the JV boys 400 meter dash. And it shows 4 heats. In heat number 1, lane number 1, Roman of Ingleside. Lane 2, Thane of Goliad. Lane 3, Scheffler of Poth. Lane 4, Salone of Sinton. Lane 5, Gomez of Cuero. Lane 6, Dean of Poth. And in lane 7, Bonner of Cuero.
The 4 heats of the JV boys 400-meter dash. Running at a record set in 2012 by Kenny of Corn City, 52.5.
Guy just walking across the track. Wow. Bet got run over. Lane 4 wins the first heat here. Heat number 2. In lane 1, Garcia of Ingleside. Lane 2, Lopez of Stockdale. Lane 3 is empty. Must be a scratch. Lane 4, Dvorak, Rockport. Lane 5, Connor, Ingleside. Lane 6, Streety from Runge. And Ibarra, lane 7 from Runge. And looks like Stockdale will take heat number 2. Brings up heat number 3. We'll start off in lane number... Oh, I see somebody in lane number 1, but he's not on the sheet here. Lane 2 has Mendoza of Rockport. Lane 3 is empty again, so that must be, it must have moved 2 and 3 over to 1 and 2. Mendoza, Rockport, Barrera, Rockport, Edwards, Cuero, Ian Duncan of Refugio, Hensley of Stockdale, and Rudy Donava of Refugio. I just go by what they give me, guys. Ian Duncan currently in first, 100 meters to go. Ian Duncan will win heat 3. Denava will come in 5th here in heat number 3. And last final heat here for the JV boys will be McCray of Falls City, Rue of Poth, Eccles of Falls City, Ochoa of Sinton, Black of Falls City, and Bess of Sinton.
Varsity boys 400 meter dash. And we have 3 heats.
Varsity boys 400 meter dash coming up.
Running a record set in 2012.
3 heats.
Of Ingleside is 48.6. JV girls results for the 400 meter dash. 6th place Garcia of Three Rivers. 5th place Holder of Poth. 4th place Esquivel of Sinton. Finishing 3rd in a time of 111.73, Madison Martinez of Sinton. 2nd place, Savannah Cruz of Cuero, in a time of 110.06. And our JV girls 400 champion, Audrey Pavelic of Falls City, in a time of 69.21.
Here in heat number 1, Cantu of Sinton in lane 1, Aguilar, Goliad, lane 2. Mangum of Goliad, lane 3. Cano of Goliad, lane 4. Revelos of Ingleside, lane 5. Orta from Ingleside, lane 6. And Fabian Garcia is absent out there in lane 7. But there's somebody out there in lane 8, and I don't have any on the sheet here.
Results of the varsity girls 400 meter dash. 6th place Laura of Refugio.
Adriana Lara comes in 6th for varsity girls 400 meter
4th
dash.
place Jaime from Rockport. Finishing 3rd in a time of 65.74, Adriana Chavez of Stockdale. In 2nd place, Libby Lee of Falls City, 65.09. And our varsity girls 400 champion, Mackenzie Shibby of Rockport, 63.68.
Heat number 2, Hunter, lane 2, Ingleside. I'm not going to goof up that name. Logan for Poth in lane 3. Just can't do it. Mace Troche, Rockport, lane 4. Lamprecht of Three Rivers, lane 5. Zamzell, Three Rivers, lane 6. Garcia of Rockport, lane 7. DZIUK, can't do it. Heat 2 of 3, 400-meter dash, varsity boys. Okay, so I pronounce it Juke, Juke, Juke. It looks nothing like what his last name is. That's why I just said Logan. But thanks for the clarification there. Three Rivers out to a lead here, second heat. Lamprecht comes in first here in heat number 2 of Three Rivers. And that'll bring up heat number 3.
We have one more heat. Hurdle Engineers, we have one more heat of the 400. But I love your enthusiasm.
Ehrlich, Falls City, lane 2. Lane 3, Ramsey of Falls City. I'm sorry, that was 3. Lane 4, Perez of Cuero. Lane 5, Martinez of Stockdale. Lane 6, Yasko, Falls City. Lane 7, Garza of Poth.
As soon as I let you know, you can put them on.
Join us tomorrow. We will have the Lady Cats softball on for you. 11:40 against Falls City. And then again at 1:20 against Charlotte.
Hurdle engineers, if you're standing next to your hurdles and you're going to put them on the track, make sure they are all the way on the bottom.
300-meter hurdles coming up next for JV girls. Final heat, 400-meter dash, varsity boys.
Results of the JV boys 400-meter dash. 6th place, Bonner of Cuero. 5th place, Garcia of Ingleside. 4th place, Lopez of Stockdale. In 3rd place, EJ Gomez of Cuero, a time of 59.56. 2nd place, Ty Scheffler of Poth, 57.78. Their JV boys 400 champion, Braden Salone of Sinton, 57.3. Hurdle engineers, when the 400-meter people come by you, you can start putting your hurdles on the track.
This whole stadium.
They're all by you. They need to be on the green triangles all the way on the bottom.
Lane number 3 surges ahead, or lane number 4 surges ahead. Take heat number 3. 300-meter hurdles, JV girls coming up next, but we're going to take a break first. Word from some of our sponsors. We want to thank everybody for watching, and we will be right back, guys.
Gulf Coast Weed Control specializes in providing commercial and residential herbicide applications throughout the Gulf Coast. Our primary focus is on the oil and gas industry, where we provide herbicidal spraying for wellheads, tank batteries, location pads, and compressor stations. We also provide mowing down right-of-ways to many pipeline and utility companies across Texas, Oklahoma, and New Mexico. Gulf Coast Weed Control proudly supports the Refugio Bobcats.
Refugio County Federal Credit Union, founded in 1958, is a federally insured, member-owned, not-for-profit financial institution whose purpose is to promote the financial well-being of its members. We serve the 3 school districts in Refugio County, which include Refugio ISD, Woodsboro ISD, and Oswell-Tivoli ISD. It's our goal to offer higher rates on savings and lower rates on loans. One of our strengths has always been our care and concern for members and their families. Our whole philosophy of business is based on member service.
Back here at Goliad High School, 300-meter hurdles, JV girls, heat number 1.
record
In lane number 2, we have Caitlin Bell of Ingleside. Lane 3,
50.6.
Monzingo of Goliad. Lane 4, Lil of Goliad. Lane 5, Johnson of Poth. And in lane 6, Valentine of Stockdale.
This will be your second call for the 200-meter dash. Looks like we have 2 heats in each division of the 300 hurdles. First call, 1,600-meter run.
And lane number 6, Stockdale wins heat number 1. That'll bring us to heat number 2. In lane number 2, here in heat number 2, Taylor of Cuero, Williams Ingleside, Lopez Cuero. Lane 4, lane 5, Howard of Sinton. Lane 6, Gomez of Cuero. And in lane 7, Merrick of Goliad. Heat 202, JV girls 300-meter hurdles. 300-meter hurdles. Varsity girls up next.
Hurdle engineers, make sure you adjust these hurdles if they hit them.
Uh-oh. Lane 7 wins.
Girls hurdles.
That's Goliad.
Folks, if you're over by the starter, would you please move back or sit down so we can get the time?
We're moving over to Varsity girls 300-meter hurdles.
Sitting around the starter at the starting line, move back away.
2 heats. Oh, hang on just a second. Let it refresh.
Thank you.
2 heats. Lane 1 for heat number 1, we have Rupel from Falls City. Lane 2, Keller, Stockdale. Lane 3, Nettle, Goliad. Lane 4, Wood of Goliad. Lane 5, Wood of Rockport. Lane 6, Urbanzik, Poth. And in lane 7, Yanta of Poth. Ashley Wood of Goliad takes first.
Ashley Wood just ran a great race, and she's the oldest member of the team this year. Wave us. Hey, wave up here. Ashley. Ashley, wave to us. Atta girl. Good job.
All right, heat number 2. And in lane number 2, we have Barton of Rockport. Lane 3, Niembro, Three Rivers. Lane 4, Lee, Three Rivers. Lane 5, Haley, Falls City. Lane 6, Mertz, Falls City. And in lane 7, Whitehead of Ingleside.
We need a Rockport coach at the starting area of the 300, please. A Rockport coach, please report to the starting area of the 300s.
Update, Bobcat baseball falls to George West. Second game of the day, 7-0. They'll be back at it tomorrow up in Kennedy for the Kennedy tournament. Lady Cats be in Port Aransas tomorrow to continue their tournament. Second heat of 2 is off. Uh-oh, lane 2 slowed up. And it looks like
Hurdle engineers, we need to move.
young lady from Three Rivers wins heat number 2.
Start with the boys.
That takes JV boys up
Hurdle
next.
engineers, report to your stations. We need to go up 2 notches.
2 heats, 300-meter hurdles for JV boys. Heat number 1 in lane number 1, Fernandez of Ingleside. Lane 2, Naranjo, Goliad. Lane 3, Stefan Gutierrez of Refugio. Lane 4, Bettis of Cuero.
JV
Lane
boys,
5,
300
Gum of
hurdles.
Goliad. Lane 6, Trevino, Cuero.
By Nelson of Beavis.
And in lane 7, Dominguez of Ingleside. And Gutierrez will come in second here in the heat number 1 for JV boys. Heat number 2, lane 1, Kipton, Falls City. Lane 2, Weotrick, Poth. Lane 3, Rhines of Sinton. Lane 4, Cook, Ingleside. 5, Frazier of Rockport. Lane 6, Botello of Sinton. And in lane 7, Brody, Stockdale. Uh-oh. Falls down and still finishes first here in heat number 2.
Next up, be the Varsity boys, 300-meter hurdles.
Varsity boys coming up.
They'll be running a record set last year. Franklin of Goliad, 38.7.
2 heats. First heat. Lane 1, Hill of Cuero. Lane 2, Hoskins of Ingleside. Lane 3, Silva, Sinton. Lane 4, Zamzal, Goliad. Lane 5, Landon of Goliad. Lane 6, Green of Goliad. And in lane 7, Corey Oliver of Refugio. But only 5 runners on the track. So there were some scratches in this heat. Cord Zanzel with the win here in heat number 1. And let's just go ahead and say he's going to win the race. Zanzel from Goliad. It's a pretty good track family.
Second heat.
Second heat. Bordowski of Falls City in lane 2. Oler, Sinton, lane 3. Carriager of Poth in lane 4. Ward, Cuero, lane 5. Snyder, lane 6 from Rockport. And Pawlik, Falls City in lane 7.
Final call for 200-meter dash. Second call for the 1,600-meter run.
Carriager of Poth wins here to heat number 2. And that'll bring us to the 200-meter dash. Right after they clear all these hurdles off, so we're going to take another quick break while they get the hurdles off the track. And we'll be right back, guys. Stay with us.
Renegade Services is the largest independent provider of case toll services in the North American oil and gas market. Renegade operates in all major oil and gas basins in the United States and is industry recognized as the premier case toll completion service provider. Renegade offers professional, experienced personnel with a focus on automated well site services, fit-for-purpose wireline safety equipment, environmental evaluation technology, well integrity evaluation, production services, and plug and abandonment services. All carried out in an efficient and safe manner to produce operational excellence and customer satisfaction. Renegade has local offices and service centers all over the United States. Proud to support the Refugio Bobcats and Lady Cats.
You're watching your home for Bobcats Athletics. This is the Refugio Sports Network.
JV girls 200-meter dash. First of 4 heats. Lane 1, we got Gray of Poth. Lane 2, Powalik, Falls City. Lane 3, Nelson of Poth. Lane 4, Gutierrez, Goliad. Lane 5, Ana Garcia of Refugio. Lane 6, Cheyenne Gutierrez of Refugio. And in lane 7, Ramirez of Poth. Here in heat number 1.
You folks that are standing up around the area down there by the starter at the 200-meter mark, we need to move back away so we can see the starter from the line.
And they all still stand there.
You folks standing by the 200 meters down there, please move back.
There they go. Now they're moving.
Thank you.
Garcia and Gutierrez, 1 and 2. Gutierrez is going to sneak by Garcia. Here in heat number 1, Refugio goes 1-2. Heat number 2 up next. Lane 1, we have Collins of Ingleside. Lane 2, Alanis, Falls City. Lane, I'm sorry, that was 3. 2-3. Lane 4, Gonzalez, Kendall Gonzalez of Refugio. Lane 5, Howell, Falls City. 6, Ellis of Sinton. And in lane 7, Buckler of Rockport.
Heat 2, JV girls 200 meters.
Kendall Gonzalez on her way to a first place finish in here in heat number 2.
Results of the varsity boys 400 meter dash. In 6th place, Aguilar of Goliad. 5th place, Orla from Ingleside. 4th place, Arevelos from Ingleside. 3rd place, a time of 52.11, Brayton Ramsey of Falls City. Finishing 2nd, Tyler Lampert of Three Rivers, 51.83. And the varsity boys 400 champion, Hunter Cano of Goliad, 50.
Heat number 3, lane 2, Garcia of Three Rivers. Lane 3, Balderas of Sinton. 4, Pettis of Runge. And they just started the race with 3 racers. 4 heats, 3 racers.
Results of the JV girls.
That's going to be Stockdale winning heat number 3.
5th place, Bell of Ingleside. 4th place,
And in heat number 4, Sanderford of Rockport, lane 2. Yanta Runge, lane 3. Esqueda, Stockdale, lane 4. And Garcia, lane 5, Runge.
Rayanne Valentine of Stockdale, 56.
Lane 6, Torres of Ingleside, and lane 7, De Leon of Sinton. Lane 6.
Results of the varsity girls.
Varsity girls coming up.
6th place, Mertz of Falls City. 5th place, Lee of Three Rivers. And 4th place,
Yes, sir.
Canedal of Goliad.
Kind of expensive, but I like
Finishing
it.
3rd,
Wish I could do a little bit
the
more
time
with it.
of 52 Peyton Keller of Stockdale.
Yeah.
2nd place,
Yes,
time of 45.77. Logan
All right,
Wood of
varsity
Rockport.
girls. We have
Varsity girls
4
300
heats, it looks
champion,
like.
Ashley Wood of Goliad, at a time of 45.43.
Lane 1, Chavez of Stockdale. Steptoe, lane 2 of Goliad. Keandra Johnson of Falls City, lane 3. Burton, Rockport, lane 4. Lee of Goliad, lane 5. Scott, Falls City, lane 6. And Mendez of
Varsity
Goliad
girls
in lane
dash.
7. Here in heat number 1, varsity
Record
girls.
set in 2011 by Perry of Goliad, 25.1. There'll be 4 heats.
And lane number 4, it's Burton of Rockport.
Results of the JV boys 300-meter hurdles. 6th place, Naranjo of Goliad. 5th place, Boteo of Sinton. 4th place, Beatric of Poth. Coming in third in a time of 47.38, Camilo Perez of Cuero. 2nd place, Steven Gutierrez of Refugio.
Gutierrez comes in second for JV boys 300-meter hurdles.
JV boys 300-meter champion, Knox Gum of Goliad. In a time of 46.1.
Heat number 2 here, varsity girls, 200-meter dash. In lane number 2, Castillo of Poth. Chavez, lane 3 of Stockdale. Garibay, lane 4, Ingleside. Lane 5, Collins of Refugio. It's Kaylee Collins. Lane 6, Rangel from Stockdale. Lane 7, Noel of Fall City. And it looks like we got some scratches out there.
Results of the varsity boys 300-meter hurdles. 6th place, Green of Goliad. 5th place, Silva of Sinton. 4th
Heat
place,
number 3
Harrison
coming
of
up.
Poth.
200-meter dash varsity girls.
Time of 42.18, Landon Pensick of Goliad.
Grumman, Cuero, lane 2. Kirkpatrick, Rockport, lane 3. Casey, Ingleside, lane 4. Salas of Poth, lane 5. Hemby of Poth, lane 6. Davis, Sinton, lane 7.
Goliad in a new record time of 38.14. Congratulations, Court.
You got it, Bo. Thanks for watching. And it'll be lane number 4. Ingleside taking heat number 3. Heat number 4 coming up. Lane 2, we have Morales, Rockport. Lane 3, Ferris of Cuero. Lane 4, Langford of Sinton. Lane 5, Gomez, Cuero. Lane 6, Flores of Sinton. Lane 7, Ruiz of Ingleside. Final heat, 200-meter dash, varsity girls. And a young lady from Cuero wins heat number 4. JV boys on deck. And it looks like 4 heats. Heat 1, scheduled to run Winstead of Goliad.
Sixth place,
Lane number 2, McLean of Refugio.
Torres of Ingleside.
Lane number 3, Houston, Cuero. Lane 4, Rojas of Goliad. Lane 5, Portela, Ingleside.
30.0.
Lane 6,
JV girls 200
Bryant,
champion,
Ingleside.
Cheyenne Gutierrez of Refugio.
Lane 7, Colin Royal, Refugio. And in lane 8, Colton Russell of Goliad. Cheyenne Gutierrez wins 200-meter dash for the JV girls. I believe Ana Garcia came in 3rd place, although I didn't hear her time. Justin of Ingleside wins heat number 1.
2009 by Brown of Hallisville, 22.6. The 4 heats. Heat 2 is on the track.
Heat 2, Salas Rockport. That's lane number 1. Lane 2, Thomas of Poth. Lane 3, Kellen Gonzalez of Refugio. Lane 4, Saldana from Cuero. Lane 5, Mathis of Cuero. Lane 6, Lingua of Poth. Lane 7, Church of Rockport. And lane 8, Naranjo from Rungi.
We need you to get down on the infield. We cannot receive the signal from the starter. You guys are down there by the starting area. Please move out of the way or kneel down on the ground so we can get a signal. Please move out of the way or kneel down.
I mean, I can hear him loud and clear. I'm sitting right here by the speaker, though.
Results of the varsity girls 200-meter dash. 6th place, Collins of Refugio. 5th place, Lee of Goliad. 4th place, Garibay of Ingleside. 3rd place, Gabrielle Chavez of Stockdale, in a time of 27.9. 2nd place, Keandra Johnson of Falls City, 26.5. And the varsity girls 200-meter champion, Addison Burton of Rockport, 25.8.
Heat 3 coming up. JV boys 200-meter dash. Rodriguez of Three Rivers in lane 1. Davila of Sinton, lane 2. Monero, Rockport, lane 3. Jacob Jones of Runge, lane 4. Deegan, Stockdale, lane 5. Lopez, Stockdale, lane 6. Lane 7, Davis of Sinton. And lane 8, Tilkey of Falls City. Fourth and final heat for JV boys 200-meter dash coming up. In lane number 1, here in heat number 4, Reynolds of Poth. Lane 2, Hernandez of Ingleside. Lane 3, we have Bess of Sinton. Lane 4, Davidson, Falls City. Lane 5, Pena of Runge. Lane 6, Black of Falls City. Lane 7, McGuffin from Stockdale. And lane 8, Gonzalez of Sinton. Lane 7 takes the final heat.
Varsity boys 200-meter dash.
Varsity boys 200-meter dash coming up.
2011 by Green of Cuero at 21.5.
Heat number 1 of 3. In lane number 1, we have Taylor of Cuero. Lane 2, Vasquez Stockdale. Lane 3, Ray Lewis of Refugio. In lane number 4, Franklin of Goliad. Lane 5, Jordan King of Refugio. Lane 6, Caleb Bettis of Sinton. Lane 7, Fair of Goliad. And lane 8, Freeman of Ingleside. And I do see 2 orange jerseys out there. That'll be lane number 4, Lamont Franklin of Goliad. Heat number 2 up next. Lane 1, Heat 2, Johnson Rockport. Lane 2, Dietz of Cuero. Lane 3, Sanchez of Poth. 4, Cantu of Sinton. 5, Julius of Ingleside. Lane 6, Timponi, Cuero. Lane 7, Titcher of Ingleside. And in lane 8, Keown from Rockport. And I've gotten my yellow light back on my stream here, which means we got a little lag in the air. Just bear with us, guys. If it goes off, we'll come back with a less quality stream. It's just the nature of the beast, guys. It's the technology you have working for you. Lane 5, Julius of Ingleside wins heat number 2. And final heat, 200 meter for varsity boys coming up. Lane 1, Contreras of Poth. Lane 2, Lake Fall City. Lane 3, Carranza, Three Rivers. Lane 4, Thomason, Rockport. Lane 5, Green of Stockdale.
Boys 200 meter dash.
Lane 6, Ramsey of Fall City. And lane 7, Krawitz, Fall City.
4th place, Royal of
Oh, hello, Diddy Gold. Thank you for watching.
Joshua Houston of Cuero, the time of 25.14. 2nd place, Trey Rojas of Goliad, 25.04. And your JV boys 200 meter champion, Bryant Justin, or Justin Bryant of Ingleside, 24.38.
And the team standings, looks like the varsity girls are leading the way as of right now. The varsity boys look like they're in 4th or 5th place. And I don't have JV results. Lane 1 wins heat number 3 here. That's Contreras of Poth. And that'll bring us to the 1,600 meter run for the JV girls. And it shows, my goodness, 4 heats. Surely they can combine them. Let's see what the PA announcer says in just a second. Guys, join us tomorrow. I have Lady Cats softball on YouTube, starting at about 11:40 with Refugio and Falls City, and again at 1:20 for Refugio versus Charlotte. Charlotte came into the season, well, the first poll anyway, number 1 in the state, but Woodsboro, who was number 9 in the state, took care of them on Tuesday night. So that'll surely take them off their little ranking. But Refugio's got a tough test tomorrow with Falls City and Charlotte, so hope you guys can watch it. Starting at about 11:40. Well, now my page just refreshed, so there's only 2 heats here in the 1,600 meter run for the JV girls. And it looks like they are going to combine the heats, which is a blessing. Bobcats baseball will be up in Kennedy tomorrow, continuing their tournament. You can check out all the scores and results and everything else on the Refugio Sports Network Facebook page. We'll have all that updated tonight. You know, I got to get home and sit down and look at it all. Probably be around 11 o'clock or so, I bet, before it gets posted. All right, 1,600 meter run underway, JV girls. Again, we'd like to thank everybody for watching all day today. I'd like to thank our sponsors for coming on the ride with us. Of course, this is championship season with the boys and girls track programs, defending state champions. Hopefully we'll be back in Austin up in May. We'll follow the Lady Cats and Bobcats track team all the way through the state meet. Thank everybody that donates to the Refugio Sports Network. Guys, we can't do this without you guys. We enjoy bringing it to you. We just hope you enjoy watching it. Second lap, 1,600 meter run. And you can tell it's slowed down just a little bit. And there's folks walking across the track. I don't know. I don't get it. Third lap, 1,600-meter run with the JV girls. Goliad High School always puts on a fabulous track meet every year. They're always quick with the results, which I appreciate. Ladies and gentlemen, we had a record fall today in the history books of Refugio. Sierra Tilley breaks a 28-year record, I guess, 29-year record. Lametria Green set back in 1996 in discus. Lametria's throw was 144 feet 2 inches. Sierra Tilley broke that record today here at Goliad with a toss of 144 and 3 inches. 1 inch. Now holds the record in the history of the Refugio Lady Cats discus competition. So I'd like to say congratulations to Sierra. She also won first in the shot put today. She is on her way back to the state meet, and we're going to follow her all the way there. Fourth and final lap here for JV girls. Varsity girls, mile run up next. And that is the last runner on the track for JV girls. Varsity girls. Rafael does not have a runner in this event.
We're going to combine the JV boys and the varsity girls.
They're going to combine the JV boys and the varsity girls. Guys, another blessing. And the guys in front of me there just have nowhere else to stand in the stands. I don't know. Rafael does have a runner in the JV boys if he's out there. Ethan Diaz. We'll soon see in just a minute. That's a herd of people on the track there.
JV boys running at a record set in 2010 by Mancera of Palacios, 5:02. Varsity girls running at a record set in 2020 by Albright and Goliad, 5:25.1.
And I see Mr. Diaz on the track right there.
Results of the varsity boys 200-meter dash. Sixth place, King of Refugio.
Jordan King, sixth place in the 200-meter dash.
From Ingleside. Fourth place, Sierra from Ingleside. Finishing third in a time of 23.8, Caleb Perez of Sinton. Second place, Isaac Freeman of Ingleside, 23.7. And our varsity boys 200-meter champion, Lamont Franklin of Goliad, 22.8.
Varsity boys mile run is up next. That shot was a indicator last lap. And there's your winner of Varsity Girls. And the JV boys winner right there. Varsity boys coming up. It looks like team standings all the way up to the 200-meter dash. It has Refugio in first place with 119 points. Second place is Rockport with 92 points. Heading into the 4x400 meter relay and the 1600 meter race. That's the girls.
Varsity boys, 1600-meter run on the track.
1600-meter run, Varsity boys.
At 4:31.
Team totals for Varsity boys through the 200-meter race, 200-meter dash, whatever you want to call it. So it has Goliad in first place, 107 points. Refugio in fourth, with 65 points. That's Varsity boys. JV girls has Sinton in first place with 86 points. Refugio second place with 57 points. These last two races still to be tallied. And for JV boys, Ingleside leading the way with 98 points. Refugio is in seventh place with 29 points. That's JV boys.
Here are your varsity girls points by team, points by school. Give you the top 6 teams here. Sixth place we have Sinton with 43 points. Fifth place Stockdale with 48 points. Fourth place Goliad with 58 points. Third place Falls City with 75. Second place Rockport with 92. And your varsity girls leaders, Refugio with 119 points.
That's exactly what I have. It's reading from the same script. Last lap for the mile run here, varsity boys.
Point totals for the JV girls, top 6 teams. Tied for 6th is Ingleside and Rockport with 49 points. Fifth place Goliad with 50 points. Tied for 3rd is Quirrell and Stockdale with 53 points. The second place is Refugio with 57 points. And the JV girls leader is Sinton with 86 points. JV boys points. 6th place Sinton with 38.5. 5th place Goliad with 39. 4th place Rockport with 68. 3rd place Pope with 81.5. 2nd place Quirrell with 93. And 1st place Ingleside with 98.
And now for the most exciting race of the night. The 4x400 meter relay, mile relay.
Boys. Sixth place, Rockport with 32. Fifth place, Three Rivers with 50. Fourth place, Porfirio with 66. Third place, Ingleside with 87. Second place, Sinton with 91. And currently in first place, Goliad with 117. JV girls 4x400 meter relay.
For JV girls, mile relay. In lane number 2, we'll have Sinton. Lane 3, Runge.
Lane assignments.
Lane 4, Goliad.
Sinton in lane 2.
Lane 5,
3. Goliad in lane 4.
Refugio.
Porfirio in lane 5.
Team consists of Casares, Sienna Brown, Kendall Gonzalez, and Khalees Valdivia. And in lane 6, we have Cuero. Again, we'd like to thank everybody for watching tonight.
Phone turned in to the finish line area. If you'll go down there, if you've lost your phone, go down
Be back online tomorrow at about 11:40 for Lady Cat softball, live from Port Aransas. And again on Saturday from Port Aransas. And if the Bobcats are still playing Saturday evening, we're going to head up to Kennedy and get the boys on for you guys. Looks like we got 4 runners on the track, so we have some scratches, or a scratch. Looks like Goliad is not on the track. That is Khalees Valdivia. Khalees will hand the baton off to Sienna Brown. Farrell currently in third. Here in the 4x400 meter run, the relay. She's closing the gap between second place and third place. Sienna's going to hand it off to Jocelyn Casares. And Casares is going to hand it off to Kendall Gonzalez for the anchor. Leader's out to a big lead. About 200 meters. No, I wouldn't say that much. Maybe 100 meters. Here comes your leader. The young ladies from Sinton. Sinton's going to win the JV girls title here this year. Looks like Cuero and Refero may tie for second. Although after all the points are tallied, there's 2 races still to go to be put into the tally book. The mile run and the mile relay. It brings up the varsity girls mile relay. All right, lane number 1, we have 3 rivers. Lane 2, Sinton. Lane 3, Falls City. Lane 4, Goliad. Lane 5, Refugio. Lane 6, Cuero. Lane 7, Poth. And lane 8, Rockport. That's me. I heard me. We've hit the 4-hour mark, guys. Okay, Refugio, lane number 5. With a standing start. Caitlin Brown, Adriana Lara, Ayana Brown, Kaylee Collins.
Watching the girls 4x400 meter relay. Running at a record set.
That looks like Caitlin Brown starting off for Refugio.
3:55.2.
Brown coming down the final stretch here for the first leg. Currently in second place. Going to hand the baton off. Kaylee Collins.
Results of the JV girls 1600 meter run. 6th place, Alemana Cuero. 5th place, Martinez of Ingleside. 4th place, Frankie of Goliad. 3rd place, Chloe Knox of Sinton, and a time of 6:43.6. 2nd place, Stella Putz from
Collins, 4th place at the moment.
6:41.6. And the JV girls champions.
Down that back stretch.
Garza of Poe, 6:36.
Second leg, 4x400 meter relay. Collins now in 3rd place. Collins now in 2nd place. But they're gaining. Collins is going to hand it off.
4th place, we had
It's like
Logan
Ayana
Garcia,
Brown.
Cuero. 3rd place, Matthew Lynch of Rockport, a time of 5:30.4. 2nd place, Jonah LeBlanc of Rockport, 5:27.4. And our 1st place, Chester Darby of Rockport, 5:24.3.
Brown's 3rd place at the moment. Ayana will hand the baton off to Adriana Lara.
Varsity girls 1600 meter run finals. 6th place, Serrano of Sinton. 5th place, Hale of Rockport. 4th place, Ellis of Poe. 3rd place, Cassidy Meyer of Goliad, 5:47.9. 2nd place, Louise Addison of Sinton, 5:40.5. And 1st place, Brooklyn Albert of Poe, 5:18.7.
Lara kicking it on here in the final 100 meters. And that's Varsity girls mile relay. JV boys mile relay coming up.
Boys 1600 meter run. 6th place, Korea of Sinton. 5th place, Davis of Ingleside. 4th place, Cifuentes of Rockport.
And the 4x400 meter relay for the JV boys. Lane 2.
509.
Team consists of Ian Duncan, Brennan Moya, Carlos Silva, Alejandro Jimenez, team of Refugio.
About 456.7.
In lane 3,
And
we have
Varsity
Rockport.
boys 1600 meter
Lane
champion,
4, Goliad. Lane 5, Ingleside. And in lane 6,
446.1.
Cuero. 2 heats here in this race. But I see 7 competitors or 7 teams on the track. Check that. 1, 2, 3. Never mind. I see 5 on the track. That's here in heat 1.
JV boys 4x400, running at a record set in 2012 by Yoakum, 342.4.
It's Ian Duncan on the track for Refugio. Duncan hands it to Carlos Silva. Refugio currently in 5th place at the moment. Silva hands it to
JV girls
Alejandro
4x400
Jimenez.
relay results. 3rd place, Refugio, 5:11.08. 2nd place, Cuero, 5:03.4. And our JV girls 4x400 meter champions, Sinton, 4:49.2.
Jimenez still in 5th place.
Results of the varsity girls 4x400.
He's going to hand it off to
relay.
Brennan Moya.
5th place, Cuero. 5th place, Refugio. 4th place, Sinton. Finishing 3rd, Post, in a time of 4:27.1. 2nd place, Goliad at 4:23.2. And our 4x400 meter champion, Rockport, 4:10.6.
Moya's gaining on 4th place there. Down the final 100 meters. Moya is going to move into 4th place for the Refugio team. That takes us to heat number 2. Poth will be in lane 2, Sinton in lane 3, Runge lane 4, Three Rivers lane 5, Fall City lane 6. Final JV race of the night. And that'll do it for the JV boys.
Varsity boys 4x400 meter relay. We get a record set in 2012 by Ingleside.
All right, varsity boys,
23,
4x400 meter relay coming up.
We'll have two heats.
Two heats. Oh, well, I only got. Oh, that's varsity girls. Hang on just a second. All right, lane
Heat
2.
one.
In
Lane
heat
two,
1, we got
go
Rockport.
Lane 3,
Lane 3, Ingleside. Lane 4, Goliad. Lane 5, Refugio.
Lane 6, 3 Rivers.
Lane 6, Three Rivers. It doesn't look like Refugio is on the track. Final 2 races of the night. Hey, you party poopers. All right. Heat number 1, mile relay, Varsity boys. Three Rivers currently in the lead. And quickly fading. Both of them hand the baton off at the same time. That's what I'm talking about. Two more laps to go here in this heat. Three Rivers currently in second place.
Results of the JV boys 4x400. Sixth place, Fall City. Fifth place, Rungy. Fourth place, Three Rivers. Finishing third was Poe, 354.9. Second place, Cuero, 354.3. First place, Ingleside, 352.9.
And final lap, the mile relay here. Three Rivers still in second place. And here in heat number 1, Three Rivers is going to finish second. Heat number 2 coming up next. Final race of the evening. Here in heat number 2, and the final heat for the night. In lane 2, we'll have Poth. Lane 3 will be Sinton. Lane 4, Cuero. Lane 5, Stockdale. And lane 6, Falls City. Again, we'd like to thank everybody for watching tonight. Hope you can join us tomorrow for Lady Cat Softball live from Port Aransas. We'll have all the results uploaded to Facebook on the Referral Sports Network site sometime this evening, as well as all the scores from around the district from today's tournament play in both softball and baseball. All right. Final race of the night. Gun is in the air. Hopefully, we'll get some team standings here in just a moment. Although I already know the secret. Just have to wait until they announce it. Falls City currently in the lead. And now out of the lead. Final lap. Varsity moves into second place. It's a race for second. And that'll do it, guys. Again, thank you everybody for watching, and we will see you guys tomorrow morning
Concludes our events for this evening.
live on Referral Sports Network YouTube, guys. Thank you so much.
Good luck for the rest of the season.
Have a great night.
We have your medals up here.
The secret that I was alluding to just a second ago is the Referral Varsity Lady Cats track team
Thank you, Andy.
has won the Goliad relays for the 2025. So congratulations, Coach Green and all the athletes. And again, we will see you guys tomorrow morning about 11:40 from Port Aransas. Have a great night, guys.